Hey guys, I'm back, continuing my Hogwarts Legacy story. Um, I'm kind of gonna give an intro, guys. Let's just hop right to it, shall we? Let's go. Okay, so acquiring use Invisibility Potion, acquiring use Thunderm against enemies. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Also. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Yes. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Places.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Everyone in Upper Hogston is coming.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I'd say you're right.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more mettle. Did you hear that?
Yes, Totalis. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full.
Somebody out there?
I never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me.
Yes, Totalis.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoint. You'd better be a beast.
Yes, Totalis.
Something.
These rocks have seen better days.
Is that you, Roylance? I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Yes, Totalis.
I'm tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others. We've lost precious opportunities now. Slippery potato! Oh, that was satisfying. Incendio!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Repulsor. Repulsor. Revelio.
Hell? Hell is that?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio.
It's weird I can't enter that tent.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stock.
What's here? I see.
Petrificus totalis!
Oh, damn it.
You're the one who
Petrificus
released
totalis!
Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio!
Coward!
You little coward!
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Keep your body by you go, coward.
Reductor!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Say you're hard to hit.
Incendio!
Not so tough now, are ya? Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
You're no match for me.
Reductor!
For your deed.
Petrificus totalis!
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Prosecco!
Expulsum! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Are you even trying? I'm just warming up.
Expulso! Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Made a grade. I'd say you were trying to lose.
Loud as a troll, you! You there! Stop!
Expulso! Keep still!
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Expulsum!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Reductor!
Incendio.
Calm yourself, you lot! Fill it with that one!
Venite.
Tiger!
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Have you done?
Such agility!
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis! Just a bit of practice
Venite.
for me. Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Incendio!
Expulso. Well. Prosecco. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
That is mine!
Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Protego.
You pay for that! Petrificus totalis! I bet that one hurt. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Levioso.
Petrificus
Accio.
totalis!
Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Revelio.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable. Huh. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Gryffindor. Wand at the ready. Focus. Gryffindor can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Gryffindor. I would once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake. That of everyone else.
Levioso. Descendo. Defendo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Levioso. Descendo. Defendo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Has there ever been a vampire?
Beadle the Bard is a bit too...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Best to be sure.
Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
We're fighting a troll?
You're going to regret that. You will pay for your deeds. You've made a grave mistake.
You can't let there be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Expulso!
I like what this is. They let them kill each other.
Expulso! Look what you've done. You pay for that. Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Glacius! Hello! Glacius! Glacius! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pity.
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of. Show yourself!
Patricus Totalis.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Patricus Totalis.
What's that? Better have a look.
Patricus Totalis. Also. Revelio.
Wait, I can't pick it up? That's weird.
I've raided Roxborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Incendio. Depulso.
You've been strange, haven't you? I've had enough of spellcraft. I never have to see it again.
Leviosa.
To your knees! Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? That's the best you can do. You're no matter.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Shame nobody saw that. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
Man, this guy holds a grudge to with
What
tea.
else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio. Gryffindor. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Incendio. Where is that venomous tentacular? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole town. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Good pulse. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
There's a chest up there.
Incendio. Revelio.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be... Here's a little something for your next trip. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio. Convulso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Find anything yet?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learnt that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I'm thinking he's dead. That's just me. Of course, I won't tell her that.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
Revelio.
You already know the dates of every Goblin Rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Let's find out how to use a knapsack. From what I understand, capturing animals is the best way to make money in this game, so we'll probably start doing that. Start farming for beasts.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Knapsack, new item unlocked. Okay. The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Tap T and then hover over your knapsack. Hold. Gotcha.
You got one!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Rescued, more like kidnapping animals from their habitat. They're just chilling at the grass and we're just taking them.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta start doing more of these main quests. I've been sidetracked by so many side quests and so many side content. Focusing on main quest for the day. Night.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good.
Deke got her quick.
I was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso! Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Now, Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Oh, that's how he travels fast. That explains it.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Sucks.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay, looks like we'll have to wait until nighttime.
Leviosa! Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Oh, no, you don't. Now. Levioso! There. Not going to hurt you. No need to be Levioso! I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it! But what is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
That's cool.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
It's Pokemon in Hogwarts.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Magical beasts are nurtured. They provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast's petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beast. Okay. So...
Most excellent.
Levioso!
Purrs. Where's the
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with a loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Sebastian is the character to follow if I want to be an evil wizard.
Who lived here, I wonder?
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Grapple, you are.
Revelio.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
Who's there?
Petrificus totalis.
You will regret coming here.
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Defender. Places. Defender. Defender. Places. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Places. Defender. Places. Defender. Places. Expelliarmus. Defender. Places. Expelliarmus. Places. That was a close one. A castle. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you...
Leviosa. Defender.
Let's get this over.
Defender. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
You made it.
Was here before you.
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Glaciers! Gryffindor!
It won't be long.
Descendo!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Rather unwise.
It was
Let's get it.
sad. Really, it is.
Incendio!
No!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Levioso!
Put me down at once!
Ranrock will unite us.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
I will have
Accio!
my
You've made your last mistake. You will suffer. Over here. Better.
Descendo! Descendo!
No! I will be.
Descendo!
I won't rest. How nice. One less human to worry about.
Glaciers! Gryffindor!
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Glaciers!
Not quite.
Confringo!
Who do you think you are?
Glaciers!
You are postponed into yourself.
Descendo!
There you are.
Descendo!
I've been fighting
Since before you were...
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Did I lose hope? Will I ever regret not having done more? I could not look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who has reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Moogle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's nothing else down here.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Leviosa.
That happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Garrett's subterranean concoctions.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change. I'm Nerida, by the way. We didn't officially meet.
Yes, of course.
And you?
You seem quite interested in...
I am. And there is misunderstood and disregard. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers...
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people...
You do? Oh, I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite... One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those...
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer...
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've marked... And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by...
What is it about the mer people that interests you?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour, the oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down... I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos! What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as... Our relationship with them is already...
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomat.
Merlin's beard. I'm going to show it to everyone, including... Thank you again. So much. You... I can't wait to study this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this, better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Well, I guess that explains why he is who he is. Can't blame him now.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Be right back, chat. I gotta go piss real quick. Be right back. Right.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Oh. Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring
The
it
hell?
into focus on your own.
What kind of graphical glitch is that?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you for your insights.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs.
Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Revelio. Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. and your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Incredible! Never do get... Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Gryffindor. Descendo. Glacius. Gryffindor.
These rocks have seen better days. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. No way.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've...
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your wig.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss.
Oh, thank. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me...
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts.
Goodness. Well, she was almost exact. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put?
Oh, of course. A few letters from... I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. I know when I read writing.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Incendio. Compulso. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Could have sworn I pressed dodge when. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, what the fuck? Oh, come on, man. How does he move that fast? He has a gap closer and he immediately hits you again when the gap isn't even...
That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Dude, what the fuck? That is annoying as fuck. Oh my god, dude, that is annoying as fuck. Dude! How do you avoid that? That is literally an unavoidable attack. You cannot avoid that attack. How does he have an attack a split second after his gap closer? That is fucking bullshit.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Glaciers!
Jesus Christ. Fuck you, man. What? Dude, what the fuck? That is fucking bullshit.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio.
Dear Sharona, when I read, I had trouble sensing that in many ways I wasn't like in the other first years. I confess I was worried about Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered. When I sent an out to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in the corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping woefully on the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you'd been come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed and the non-magical fence. I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized I could not choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had seen worlds away. And I know it's because of you. It's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generally extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation. I'm unashamed to admit her incomparable collagen cakes. My dear Serrana, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. With a lovely respect from the castle, I won't soon forget how we yelled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gracefully yours, Philomena. Dear Soren, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood our ground in my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Dear Serrana, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Sprout, mother and father would delight to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrex last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how hardly we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is just a rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also agreed to dine at the 3 Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mrs. Sproul agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gracefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Glacier, Gryffindor.
Ah,
Glacier.
I'm out before I find you. Nothing more than lucky.
Glacier, Gryffindor.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. I should investigate. Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Serona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for... My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in... simply at my wits.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day when a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded that. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock, and the moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up...
To the south, across the river. Last I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. But no, we are standing firm. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you... We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You will regret coming here. Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Someone there?
Perigus Totalis.
Wait a moment.
Perigus Totalis.
Out. One less human to worry of. Such arrogance.
Places.
Oh. This is where you will fail.
Levioso. Accio.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Someone there?
Patricus Totalis.
Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
Patricus Totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. I'm famished. Who's there?
Patricus Totalis.
Who's there? We were just here.
Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Really? Nothing? Alright.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
What do we have here?
Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers. Defendo.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Aloha Mora.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Told that last Clemens. Hello, be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather...
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
you've brewed. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
I'm told that last... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Where's Dogweed and Deathcap? Forgot where that is. Is that in Hogwarts? Where is this other herb shop at? Is there a way to look this up? Like, field of... how do I get this? Where do I find this other weed shop? Like, where is it?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
And I cannot continue the main quest until I... It's not in Hogmeade. God, man, like... For someone who has shitty memory, like... There needs to be, like, some kind of a objective, like... location tracker, because I have such a bad memory. I do not know where things are most of the time. Jesus Christ, man. Screw it. Fuck. I'm just gonna YouTube this tonight. God damn it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I question anyone. An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of Beast Buy products you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Leviosa.
No, you don't.
Okay, that's enough. Before he gets away. Jesus, that was long. Oh my god.
Leviosa.
Are you kidding me?
Everything's all right now.
Leviosa.
Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acrom. It didn't go well. I'm hoping someone.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Oh, come on. How the fuck are you gonna lead me to these guys? God damn it, man.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Descender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Glacius.
I should investigate.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
And where is this other plant shop, man? Am I really that forgetful where it was? If it's not in Hogsmeade, where else could it be? Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. I can visit Dogfeed and Deathcap. Where is that? Where is Dogfeed and Deathcap? My god, dude, I fucking hate my bad memory. It's not in Hogsmeade. Where is it? Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. What the fuck is that? Oh god, I don't think I've even discovered it yet. I've only discovered 14 out of 16 ingredients. Fuck. I've never even discovered venomous tentacula yet. I need to find this Dogfeed and Deathcap shop, because if I don't, like, I can't progress with the main story. That's how stupidly forgetful I am. Wow. Well, it is in Hogsmeade. You just need to zoom out of Hogsmeade a little bit. Good. Good way to test the game player right there to see if they're paying attention.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Am I high enough now for this troll?
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Nope.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave.
Why would the goblins target
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while, but lately they've become...
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Besides, it's the principle of the matter.
Any idea where I might find...
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other...
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What? Running home.
The lamb... I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Gryffindor, you may want to. Tense, they want to buy us.
Defender. Revelio.
This is utter utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made. I did always like a polite but...
Your poaching days are over. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rookwood.
So, the hunt begins. Best place
Revelio.
to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Show yourself.
I heard something. No! Someone...
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you. What? What are you smiling at?
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. This had better not be a trick. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Hello, Hamora. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, it's always easy to blame everyone except yourself. Never could it be of your own hand that fortune eludes you.
What was that?
You've done it.
No, too hard.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet stuff. You. Good to see you survive that heat.
Right, that's me.
Incendio.
That'll double you up.
Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own!
Places. Defendo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I'm getting good at swapping hotkey bars. I'm getting used to it.
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Petrificus totalis.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Show yourself, if you're there.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello? I've never seen a sword like it. Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Huh? Who is it?
Petrificus totalis.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you have found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Over here!
Glacius, Gryffindor. Glacius, Gryffindor.
Assignment's all finished.
Glacius, Gryffindor. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage.
That face you made.
From the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Accio.
Also.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Time to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Also.
That chest looks wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Accio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
Arrest the momentum.
Glacius.
Hmm. I don't even know what this thing does on the other side.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio.
Need to figure out what this thing does. Alright, I'm just gonna continue the stream tomorrow with this when this puzzle's still here. Alright guys, if anyone's there, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream during the daytime tomorrow for an extended time. I normally don't stream during the day, but got no plans for the weekend, so I'll just be streaming in the daytime tomorrow for at least a few hours, like 3 or 4 hours. But yeah, guys, and I'll also stream at night, like at my usual time. So yeah, guys, gonna be a Hogwarts Legacy day tomorrow. But till then, guys, take it easy. If anyone's there, thanks for watching. If you like the stream, hit that follow button on Twitch, subscribe button on YouTube. Till then, take it easy. Good night.